Hello and welcome back to AI, the Somnium Files 2, the nirvanA Initiative. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, last time, we had just discovered the true name of Terror. However, we still have to figure out where they're hiding and what exactly their goal is beyond just whatever this mysterious titular nirvanA Initiative is. It's already claimed the lives of a large number of people, and hopefully that number won't grow. Although I have the feeling we'll be finding out some of the remaining stuff. This one's slightly more recent.
Using this! Shoma's one-wheeled robot. But it's so cold outside.
Someone
They
took
really
Shoma's...
do care about each other.
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
And we were investigating. Menu. Alcohol, liquor bottle, freezer door. Posters and flyers stuck to the wall.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
The blackboard menu. Are you okay, Mom?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
No, Shoma's.
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Actually, yeah. Oh, why are you here?
Well, because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah. It's calming being here.
And last time we got an answer, it turned out to be very unsatisfying. She just lost a lot of money gambling, so it's probably not tied to the case.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot,
Oh yeah, she has a love of quiz shows, as we found out in her dream.
and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Oh right, I should probably remove the avatar for this. Yeah, I figured that... Oh, wait, with it.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Gen has promoted into dad again. Not sure that's that's something I should be saying out loud. He seems kind of upset. Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Ota told me about it. All the people who went missing saw some new video that was uploaded to ViewCube.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
That does seem to be the case. After all, there was a ViewCube video from 6 years back that supposedly was going to, but that was also just rumor in the end. No one unusual had been gone missing from it. But we'll find out for sure if someone ever says, hey, the person I know actually did go missing. So we can treat it as rumor for now, but we're gonna keep an eye out for someone specifically saying X or Y has gone missing.
Something bigger? Like what?
nirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
One of the final things Tara said during one of the endings in the flashback was what everything has done was necessary for the nirvanA Initiative. But we don't know exactly what that is.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, That's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy.
And of course, whatever was, Tokiko also knew about the nirvanA initiative, as we were able to go into her brain to find it. However, she must have some sort of defenses against it, or she blocked it even from her own memory, because the paper on it was written like an SCP article. Father complex?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad.
Figured that was rude, but then I realized this is how we get some more character info, so it's probably worth our
I
time.
really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
I'll come here.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mommy has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mommy?
Yeah,
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
A self-proclaimed rivalry, it would seem, but I guess Oda doesn't mind it. The kitchen. You know where Show is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
Confidential, I can't... It's confidential, I'm afraid I can't tell you about that. Probably for the best, honestly, because right now, the fact that his robot was specifically used in the whole situation means... on the surface, it would mean that he was directly involved. And while I highly doubt that's the case, I mean, technically speaking, all the killer needed was the robot and the remote control, which you can get from the house, which you could easily have stolen or whatever. What's your preparing food? Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I'm not sure how good a job Ryuki can do that, something like that, while drunk, passed out
I
drunk.
see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds, and the like.
That definitely has been a recurring theme in this game. After all, at the core of this entire issue is the cult Nyes, which is all about the idea we're in a simulation, which means it's impossible to tell reality from fiction.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I certainly hope that was just him trying to sneak off for a free meal and not because of something deeper, but I get the sense it's going to be something deeper, even if it's just a matter of something he knew or thinks is real.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
It could be that Gen just has a very bad memory because he does mix things up here and there, but it also could be that he doesn't want to specifically recount his
I
events.
guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Mommy, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mommy, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
The events 6 years ago were pretty traumatizing for everyone involved. I mean, not just... It's just most obvious with Ryuki because he's fallen into a drunken haze to try and move on. But you can tell everyone has come back a little different after that. Even Mizuki, as well as much as she's putting on a good face, still has to deal with the fact that she's still recovering in her own way.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
At the very least, we know Gen is someone we can trust, so
Yeah, no problem.
should be fine here. Don't make me regret saying that again, please. But both in this game and the previous one, he has proven trustworthy, so... There's no reason to doubt him right now. Keyword being right now.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
I guess it's kind of like how family... If you only see family every so often, they might say, oh, the last time I saw you were only this high, or something like that, and still feel that way. Guess it wouldn't hurt to do some... check out what's on her mind.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
Yeah! She genuinely looks way better than that.
She does look young for her age.
Obviously, we can't directly say that, but I'm sure she'd appreciate the compliment.
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure.
Right, sure. Bedside table. Vitals monitor.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
Do I even want to know? Because I think I know what that's referencing, and I don't... I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds, but that doesn't change that it's questionable by design. A bed. Cabinet. Cupboard. Curtain. A nurse. What kind of
I
nursing
can
skills do you
get
have?
them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Well, honestly, after having to parallel park more than a few times in my life, I've learned to appreciate anyone who's good at fitting cars in like that, because holy crap is it a pain in the ass. Luckily, it's not something I have had to do very often, but every time I do, it's absolutely horrendous. What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
What's up?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Oh, I get it, because Airheads is a type of candy, and Lifesaver is also a type of candy. Airheads being a, kind of taffy-like candy, and a Lifesaver being more of a ring-shaped, hard candy, for those unfamiliar.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
There are plenty of people like that.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
Oh man, that really sucks. Spends his whole life having to deal with a visceral illness, finally gets cured of it, and then just dies. I mean, he was murdered, so it's not like it was a mysterious thing, but well, I mean, it is, but you know what I mean.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Now, that is highly suspect. Don't get me wrong, I could understand a record being sealed or confidential, but completely wiped, especially for something like a sickness, that is highly
I
suspect.
never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
And something tells me that even with his wealth and success, he wasn't the one to delete those records.
But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
I was about to ask that very question, Aiba, thank you.
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
I guess I didn't consider that, but I guess it is true that you could potentially, have to someone replace him before he became successful. We continued the search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Again?
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
That is highly suspect as well. From the impression I got from both the endings in Ryuki's story, that struck me as the last place he'd ever want to be again.
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
We headed to the Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture around,
Never
but
seen that kid here.
I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use thermal.
There it is. His temperature is rising.
Yeah. It's impossible that they could have never seen Shoma there ever, because remember, he was going there regularly for the mad science experiments, so he's absolutely lying.
He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to...
Well, we made it inside at least.
Yeah, they could probably get away with simply not... I doubt he didn't have any information, since, he's just a security guard. So even if we got him to admit he was there, odds are he'd have no information as to what was actually going on, because, it's very clear this institute is not on the up and up, which means they'd make sure no one had any information that was not on a need-to-know basis. They'd make sure everyone's information was on a need-to-know basis, and there's nothing that a security guard would need to know about what's actually going on in there. In fact, it's better if they don't have any idea what's going on, both for general deniability on their part and also to protect the people inside, as well as the guard themselves.
But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I guess that's also a
I
thing.
didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
Yeah, that's what happens when Mizuki min-maxes the point of 0 stealth 100 in physical damage.
Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
Still, instincts are designed into habits. Why, when you can get curious about something, you can still have your gut telling you survival says no.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course, I can't go back now.
The
Yeah.
hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Look at that smug grin. She knows the.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, so quick time events. These are pretty simple and easy, so. Her weapon of choice is the lead pipe.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder.
Damn, that was fast.
And they have their
But
sci-fi guns.
superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will.
All she has to do is jump when they start.
You!
Need a hand?
The one who tried to... Aren't you the one who tried to kill me earlier?
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
Yeah, I don't think, quote-unquote, trying to kill me is something we can just move past as if that didn't happen.
Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Yogi Park. I get the sense this mysterious masked person is not necessarily...
We should be far enough away now.
Yeah, well, it's clear that this mysterious masked person is not necessarily on our side. They're not against us either, but they are against the Horadori Institute. As soon as we figure out we can either figure out who they are or what, and look in their history, or just get their history. Well, we can't just ask; they won't answer, but or find their motivations, which will also explain their history. Basically, as soon as we figure out what their goal is, we'll be able to figure out why their allegiances seem to change so much, because it's clearly with a very specific goal in mind.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Big pond and the fountain. The fountain. There are trees growing throughout the park. Wooden bench for visitors to rest on. Street lights. Machine shed. It isn't being used anymore. The guidepost. Directory for the park. Alright, let me get a drink real quick before I start to the interrogation. Alright, that feels nice. Kazuna. She's looking at the fountain with a serious expression. What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
I don't remember if he can swim or not. He might not be
Honestly, none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
been off since
I
lunch.
have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Think they'll report me.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
Huh. Well, I guess, I thought those were some weird sci-fi gun, but I guess even a weird sci-fi gun that's easily classified as a weapon would be illegal.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see.
Yeah, even if they reported a break-in, the police would obviously have to go in to investigate, and that would obviously run the risk of whatever their operation they're running getting discovered. Even if they hid it very well, the police would demand to be shown everywhere, including stuff listed top secret, you know, in case the person was there specifically for it.
I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Why'd you shoot me
I
last
felt
night?
like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
Yeah, I'm not sure shooting at, someone who is defenseless and poses no threat. Yeah, someone who is defenseless, has done nothing to you, and poses no threat is someone you should be attacking.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
So whatever this masked person's goal was, it cannot allow Mizuki to die.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
I mean, I'd like to, but... there's definitely a lot of weird stuff going along here. I mean, technically speaking, we have no way of guaranteeing that what your goal is completely is not even more terrible than whatever Horodori's doing. I mean, that would be rather impressive, actually, given, you know, we've established that the head of the institution and the stuff they're doing are awful people, and it only keeps getting worse and worse the more we uncover. But yeah, must be really
You
strong.
must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
Yeah. While I do doubt that this masked person is involved with the whole terror case, the fact of the matter is we can't prove that they aren't related. And while that is perfectly fine to simply not get in her way or try to go after her, that still means we can't entirely trust her
One
either.
more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
I guess they could be augmented in some fashion. I mean, do nanobots exist in this universe? They might not, actually. I mean, the most advanced tech we've seen so far is, well, the premise of the game itself. The sync machine for Somnium and the AI balls. We haven't run into anything more complicated than those. Even in the last game, the technology was actually kept very consistent, so stuff can only, so basically, they highly limit how much of the sci-fi magic sci-fi stuff they do here. The cases are actually quite grounded. Like I said, the last game actually did wrap things up rather well, and nothing felt out there or out of place. So, hopefully this game continues that. Kizuna, why were you at the Horodori Institute?
Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Something tells me it's not too far off from what we were wanting to ask about.
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Oh my.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think this is actually a lie. The mask could come off at any point, and she's just lying to prevent people from trying.
If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
Okay, a lot would
So
stop
does that
you.
mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for a lot of glues, but I'm not exactly a glue expert. I just know the glues I've used in school projects and stuff, and for general construction projects I've done over the years, which is not many to be fair, so yeah, again, no expert. Yeah. You can either use a special material to remove it, or if just the sheer passage of time will sometimes cause it to weaken. Why were you at
I
Horridori?
was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that.
Is this going to be like that one Danganronpa reveal? Because that one was honestly not as exciting as I thought it was going to be.
You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
Rewriting people's DNA does in fact sound like something that is highly illegal, yes.
I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself, so that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
So, alright, so from the sound of it, it seems this masked person has been messed up to the point their body is very fragile. They have to use... I wouldn't be surprised if under their robes and stuff is some sort of augmentation material to make themselves function. And that's why they seem so strong. Because they're making sure they're enhancing their body's techniques to make up for their natural, deteriorated body.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you
I
found?
can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
Also, technically speaking, if we have reason to believe they do in fact have something illegal going on there, it would give the police justification to go in there.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iva, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horidori Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE.
Yeah, as a quick recap, the NICE group believes that we are all living in a simulation and basically wishes to break everyone out of it. Chikara, however, is a part of an offshoot version of the cult. And yes, I'm going to call it a cult no matter how much they keep insisting they're a scientific institution. It is an effing cult. Chikara basically wants to keep everyone within there and basically become Neo, edit the code at their will in order to make their lives perfect in any way they can.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Oh yeah, that's right. When Tokiko died, he did an x-ray to check the body, but Tama noticed that somehow her body was in a way that showed she's had children before. However, that confused everyone because there's no record of her ever having any family or any children before. She somehow had a child and kept it completely under wraps.
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child.
Well, it's her
At the
body.
time,
She
she
has.
had no immediate family and no money.
Oh, that's horrible. And Chikara just wanted to pretend nothing happened. I can't believe it. Even more shitty things are coming off to make me hate Chikara even more. I don't care who Terror is anymore. I'm not even going to charge him for Chikara's murder anymore. He can. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm going to charge him for the murders of Jin, Tokiko. Yes, even though Tokiko is the leader of a cult, and all those, but he can have Chikara as a freebie. Yeah, Terra can keep Chikara as a freebie. That's fine. But all the other murders, they stay. Nah, I wouldn't really give a pass like that. It's not a good precedent to set, but that's kind of, but I did want to get my feelings out of the way, because holy crap, the more that comes out about Chikara, the more I absolutely I cannot stand that guy. Yeah. I suppose in that way it makes sense that eventually someone would get rid of him, because it seems like, well, I guess that karma caught up to him. I guess we'll just leave it at that. Because yeah, I don't want to condone that sort of thing, but at the same time, don't think I'm gonna shed any tears for Chikara. I'll say that much.
Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Okay, it's getting even worse now. He doesn't, and not only does he not demand, and Tokiko will follow his orders, but he doesn't want the child to exist simply because that could be a risk on his end later on. And let's be honest here, it's like, gee, I wonder why a child would grow up to resent him. I can't possibly imagine why.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at Nise, that she would one day be president.
Well, we can at least confirm he did, in fact, fulfill that promise, because prior to her death, she was indeed president of all of the cult.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
So once
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of Nise.
yeah, it looks like so it seems that even as terrible as he was, Chikara did in fact keep his word and make her powerful. And at the same time, he didn't try to get rid of the child or anything. He just made sure they were adopted to another family. But this does make me wonder, is that who this masked woman is, or is that Terror? On the opposite end, we did learn that So Sejima also had an illegitimate child who could also be tied here.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to
You're
all this.
saying they could be Terror?
It would certainly explain the Terror's motive for specifically wanting to kill Tokiko and Chikara at the very least.
That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Oh my.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Oh, it might have been Jin. Investigation material. Persons for the present. Jin, where's Jin? It said 27 years ago. So yeah, it looks like his age wouldn't line up. Still, if Jin was dead, that would certainly explain why... Wait, forward? This document was written for ABIS investigators. I, an ABIS worker, am the author. I've collected this information from AI balls and selected information I thought needed additional explanation. This might contain crucial information you already know. Included here is just in case. Investigation is dangerous. You might lose your memory. You can use this to regain it if that happens. Oh yeah, this is also here in case you put down the game for a period of time and come back and can't remember where you were. Yeah, in general, games have been making an effort to do that, which is good. I mean, if you've ever played SMT 1 or 2 and put it down for an extended period of time and come back, you might as well restart because it's going to be very, very difficult to remember what you needed to do next. Valuation? Oh, I see. That's in general, so it's shared between Ryuki and Mizuki. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, the little minigame here. First time I heard this. I just went that because it seemed, I don't know, good. Woman in a weird mask. She looks suspicious. Why is the mask upside down? Who is this girl anyway? About
Shoma is
Shoma.
in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to
That is what
happen.
his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furaway case.
That's good at the very
But
least.
even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Yeah, but it doesn't require that Shoma be the one to pilot it. All it requires is that the person have access to the remote control.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
That's rather frustrating because that basically means anyone with 2 working arms and a way of travel to get to the place could do it. That doesn't narrow down. It's definitely that one meme. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Well, at least we have confirmation that he's alive.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay.
I was wondering if maybe Jin was adopted, but I don't remember if
Oh,
they mentioned that or not.
And one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself, even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Yeah, I don't think Ryuki is knowingly trying to screw us over, but he's very vulnerable to these strange viral videos, which by extension means that it's possible they might be able to compel him to do stuff he may or may not actually want to do.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
And of course, betrayal. There was betrayals in the last game as well, so we have to be wary of who we can trust. If nothing else, the AI balls are always...
Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
unknown.
What were you looking for, Hodori?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Wink sync. JoJo pose.
The experiment was a success.
Okay, the fact whatever he was doing was successful is very, very bad.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Yeah, going into one's dream is very, well, the ethics are pretty questionable, but they do try and make it clear it's voluntary in most cases here. The rest, well, it's usually a case of Safina, but it's very clear you're not supposed to think about that too much. And I guess it makes sense since you can't exactly...
I think I get the picture.
Since it's not like you can just, use the wink sync thing and immediately go into the Somnium. It's only... You need the full machine here that everyone has to be hooked into in order for it to properly work. I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horadori, nor have I told her about kicking the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
That's as much
I
as I've
think
told
it's
her.
something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
It's the orphanage. Hmm.
Sync Somnium's power! Hourly wage, increase!
Hourly wage.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
A bit crude, but gets the job done.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Aiba, is that?
It's him.
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the wink sync.
And the fact he's already long dead at this point means that whatever he did to her has been going on a while, and apparently it's been getting at her for some time. Little Blue Riding Hood.
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Mental Lock 5. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
The little girl like she admired and...
Diary?
Does it say anything?
Hate to pry into diary memories, but we need to figure out exactly how Chikara ruined her life. And yes, I'm going to say that because at this point I have absolutely zero trust that he's had any kind of positive influence on anyone else's life.
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk? Fool. Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled.
This is supposed to represent Mizuki?
Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy, but in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Read Little Blue Riding Hood, Mental Lock 1, guided by the story. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Anna and Gretel, so handsome. A girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Go ahead and read it.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
I mean, the story made it very clear.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales and witch candle.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Pop it.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Sadly, they are not. Just shame.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
A balloon.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
I did not expect a reference to that here, but it does make sense in the context, I suppose.
looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Okay, so neither of these work. Has to be something else.
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
Dig it up and...
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something? It's a witch shape.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Write this down in case it becomes useful. Oh, Titan.
Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Get up magical words. She casts them to ward off.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alone? That sounds... Even as a little kid, a single person on a seesaw is always pretty...
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Yeah, exactly.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp, paw, slash, slash. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
Ward off misfortune.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
You have about 4 minutes left.
A balloon.
Yeah, I've almost lost 100 seconds out of that, so...
That's...
Saw herself in the main characters. Alright, the fire spell is probably what I need here. Oh, I still have all that.
It's a large picture book. This time...
It's a little different from the...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
There's something...
Alright, so we're gonna set the candle on fire.
A candle.
Something...
Oh yeah, I should probably get some more of these.
It's a bit...
Very...
Often I am...
Pretend there's...
That's probably worth it just to get that timey.
It's a witch...
Alright, we'll set it on fire.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Cookie.
Something came out over there.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Alright, whatever the cookie is, we clearly want it.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories.
We share it?
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It's big, certainly big enough we could share it.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large...
Eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. Huh?
That's a huge bite.
Another book.
Alright, looks like that did the trick.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up. But Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Starting to get a bit of a picture of what's going on here.
Father.
I don't like the look of the shattering sky. Read the story of the witch. Mentalloc 2. I see. To get the glass slippers. What's happening, I think, is that the fairy tale facade is breaking.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Something tells me these stories are going to get more depressing before they get better. Wait, what am I saying? That's how fairy tales always go. Ah,
Something happened to the slide.
the clock went to midnight, just like the glass slippers curse. Well, not curse, spell.
It's a large picture book.
It appears to be Cinderella.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
No modifications to the title this time, just straight up Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
Oh my.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl had one glass slipper in a similar to house, and I did like.
A balloon.
There's nothing to pop it with, so we go to the clock here and edit it.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
Usually spells are effective at midnight. It's all usually why is it always midnight? Huh. I can only assume it's because that's when the day rolls over. The whole book is rotating. Oh my. That's right. At midnight, the magic ends.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
After many sad events, she buried her slipper away to hide her feelings.
It's a large...
Read the right page.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Last slipper
3
separating the
minutes left,
pair.
Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh, that's right, where the time capsule was held.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada.
And that time is coming right up.
Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembered.
Well, I guess to be fair, it would make sense for Mizuki to forget about it since it wasn't really, related to her specifically. Especially since, well, pretty much everyone else debates how genuine Liam's feelings were.
So inside there is an engagement... shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
I don't want to do anything with it yet, because we need to reunite the two.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Type number.
What 4 digits should I enter? It worked.
I knew it was 11:59 because, if you recall, I directly said the clock is right before midnight.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place separating the pair, similar to how.
A time capsule.
Insert shoe.
Got it.
We now have to have the two together, and I figured it'd be better to unite them in the box than in the, other place. Diary.
It turned into a picture book again.
Similar to our hearts separated from the prince. Of course, we have to read this one.
Big
Why wouldn't we?
Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away.
So yeah, the big sis is Mizuki like I thought. Mizuki thought it was the previous one, but I guess it must be her.
Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
Oh, right. She had a love of dancing, but now that she's wheelchair bound, she can never dance again.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Read the story of unrequited love. Pop the balloon. And of course, once it becomes midnight, the spell ends.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
And indeed, the fairy tale illusion around everything is going away.
Show me no more! Let me hear no more! I don't want this anymore!
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
And indeed, her heart has closed off as a result.
What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
Not make things worse. The book is sealed away just as her heart is. We cannot get it from now.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
The fairy tale has changed. The frog prince is
I
now
think it might be hidden.
There was a clock here earlier. It seems to have turned into a picture of a frog. A frog with a crown. The Frog Prince, I'm guessing.
What's that story about?
Well, an evil witch turned a prince into a frog. That frog tried to make a move on the princess. The princess got really mad and slammed the frog into a wall. It was such a hard shock that the spell wore off.
That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, the story has changed plenty through the ages. Now there's something about a kiss breaking the spell.
Yeah, in the original version, his job was to make the princess so pissed off about him, she tries to get rid of him, and that somehow breaks the spell. Nowadays, nowadays, the more well-known version... Well, not the more well-known. The more common version you'll run into nowadays is where a kiss breaks the spell.
I kind of like the original better. It's like a comedy manga.
It's a picture.
So we have to be a dick to make this work. Alright, then.
All right, time to toast this toad. Hot, hot blaze spell! Zibla Toto!
Nah, frogs are water type. It's not very effective.
I suppose that spell won't work.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think the water spell is gonna be next here, then.
It's a picture.
Maybe it'll be happy to get.
Let us. Splash, splash, water spell! Turpaw slash slash!
That was weak.
Hardly a splash. It's a pic. All right. Snack transfer. Wow.
Maybe it tastes different. Can you give a look?
That's sweet. No other effect though.
Darn. Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's was anything.
Maybe you.
Only a minute left.
Alright. I wasted a lot of time trying to figure this stuff out, so... It's time... I do appreciate that the stuff you learn from the keys remains between each time.
The picture.
Wasn't there?
I think it.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
She stopped time. After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
It's the
Please
wheel
hurry.
part of a spinning wheel.
Turn clockwise.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Yeah, it says that her heart has changed time, has stopped time itself, but we have no choice but to move forward. That's right, the clock before is what changed the... Oh, I see, it's going to make the thorns pop the balloon.
The balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Thorns awaken me.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Memories with her loving big sister is what kept her inspired.
I want to stay together. Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now if I win, please stay. Please.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win, and just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss, win twice to get victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction to up the gauge, maintain power with the hurdle. By main time, you kick. Oh, Ibad shoes materialize.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Damn!
I have grown up a lot.
There has to be something more to it. I'm doing it wrong somehow.
I lost.
Maybe it was.
You promised.
Big sis.
You want to read the pic?
Big sis.
Oh no.
We have to.
Yeah.
Conversations looping. Alright, the first one I get is a bit easier. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to hit them, am I? I'm supposed to go... I see. It's not to smash them over. It's just to go with this. Okay, that explains it. Alright, yeah, I got it.
Good job, Iba.
We won one.
Big sis. So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
And when Seiko's trying to mash the buttons thinking it was that kind of mini game. No, it's where I have to match it with the swings. Well, swing.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
All Japan Shoe Toss Champion achievement earned.
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Since this was listed as 60 seconds, I didn't get to use a timing. I think this is the last one period. Where'd you go? Why did you leave me here? Separation. Failure. I cannot dance or even stand next to him. Oh, the explosion. Lie. He and I. Has true love vanished?
This
Memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments.
The
Carried
researcher's
out
secret.
at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Here we go, it's like the last one.
That's
Riichi Chieda.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Oh, so it's not hers this time, it's his. Overflow the emotions. Oh, I actually had quite a bit of time left over. I seriously thought I had less than 60 seconds left. 500 eyeballs gained for having more than a second left. Not bad. Well, it doesn't matter. Even if I had less than 60 seconds, as long as it's the final one, you can go over if you need to. End where I begun. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kazuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility, and so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Looks tense and upset. Let me grab a drink before I go in, because I'm pretty confident we're about to have some really, really big reveals here. Alrighty. What were you looking for?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I read the diary Kizzy handed me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was written. Chikara Horadori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities, strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults. These abilities only grew as she grew older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Aowen. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was
Mizuki.
Mizuki herself. That's actually a very big reveal. As I said, they never really explained in the first game. It was just taken as as a given.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
The Traveler, Mizuki Chapter 2. That's kind of a lot to take in. The other half of Chikara.
No way. Chikara's
Left half.
The report started early this morning around sunrise. A body found in Yoyogi Park. It looked sliced in half. Ayab and I bolted out of the house and came back here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night.
Honestly, I'm not sure I'd be able to take something that major, even if... I don't think someone my age would take news like that very well. That's kind of information that's going to change your whole life forward. Hmm. At the same time, though, I'd probably rather know than leave it up in the air, so I'd probably... Regardless.
You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would.
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Sometimes focusing on a specific task can help you get your mind off things.
Body is Chikara's.
Not necessarily to forget about it, but to move on, you know?
If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Yeah, what I'm getting out of this is that the right halves found 6 years ago, they all happened in order, and now we're slowly starting to get the left halves. The question here is, why are they appearing 6 years apart? Anyone tell?
DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, I suppose this means we've officially given up our ability to lecture him about working when he's not 100%.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
What's your opinion?
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here? Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Hey, what's your favorite?
Curry?
Ah, that works.
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Ah, sorry. Jeez.
Find something?
So far, nothing.
About the body.
Horadori. This is terrible.
I mean the things he's been doing, not him. Not what happened to him. About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half. What?
Are
Did you
you?
think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I want to solve this case so bad.
Really, that was all I needed to get this going.
It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Funny
I
enough,
wonder if Ryuki is okay.
I chose that with the detective simply because I thought that wouldn't result in all the in moving on too quickly.
He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Virtual reality. Activation. Concrete bench. There's benches around the fountain. As the corpse detected unnatural helium gas. Wooden bench. Being able to investigate without actually interrupting the scene is really good for virtual reality stuff like this.
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
That also, the fact it's no longer in use also means it's a rather ideal spot to do anything with, simply because there's nothing is going to be in there anyway.
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Stone monument. The body's on the other side. So this is the monolith from 2001 Space Odyssey.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Unnatural heat source somewhere.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
Oh, but there seems to be ice.
The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
He was killed around 8 p.m. But weird. X-ray.
What is this?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
Earl. Knew he was responsible.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon?
A balloon?
It seems to be.
It's also split in
It's
half.
2 colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it! Hi-ya! 2 X's?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper in the balloon. Thermo. AEF. Powerful. It's an anagram, I guess.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer.
So basically, alright, so basically whatever this was something that you could get anywhere. It's not something that would be able to track the killer with.
Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
what do you think, Mizuki?
The letters on the body in the monument, and the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. the letters AEF. On the monument, the letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
What do the hints mean? Alright, so basically this is an anagram, and the arrows are where I need to throw them. Railfire. Let's see here. R Elfay. No. R-A Ellie. Relief. Oh. What's mean? Alright, so this is an anagram. I need to figure it out. The 2 intersecting arrows are supposed to indicate... Let's look at the log, actually. This might help us here. The intersecting arrows imply that letters need to be reversed. Realf? No. Yeah, no. Realf? No. Gonna be tricky. I can restart the investigation if I mess up. I'm not worried about that. I just need to figure out exactly what the clues are supposed to refer to. Rafi. A tough one. I need to think here. Could possibly be the case. I need to type this out somewhere. Maybe typing it out will help me. Rest assured I won't look up the solution, if only because I'm way too prideful at this point. Well, I guess it's at this point I figured they won't bother with a multiple choice here. They're just going to ask me to type it in, and yeah, I was correct. They're asking me to type it in. Figure out how the anagram is, and the crossing arrows are to try and hint as to how it's supposed to be done. hints mean? What do the hints mean? It does seem like ER is the only way you could get a word out of these, but the others don't match up. Real F. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Think here. There's only 6 letters. There's only so many possible combinations, so I can't just brute force it. I could brute force if I need to, but that's not going to help anything, I don't think. This is actually really tough. This doesn't form an obvious word. Seems to be the obvious location or name we've been into so far. At least not the ones off the top of my head. There could be others, but I guess we'll have to see. Gotta think here. This isn't too rough of a puzzle, but it is definitely a little tricky. I think the A is throwing me off in particular. There's only one L. That'd be... Raffle? No. There's only one F for that. Fear works, but there's no LE in that. Fearla, no. Real leaf fur, no. There's only one that could actually be a word.
Are you serious? You don't get it?
Of course I get it. This is easy.
Well, let's hear it.
First and last ones are swamp. If that's the case. That's going. Elf? No, it can't be re-elf. Funny though.
I see. Why not try?
AEF? Piece of paper that had 2 letters are each on the body. I see it. I
Do
just
you
don't
know
get.
what this could mean?
Try combining the clues together. That should help you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, but I'm not getting it right. AEF, RL. Wait, is that RLE? Yeah, RLE, not S or something. Try combining the clues together. That should help you. This should not be as hard as this is. I think I might be overcomplicating it. Alright, let's try again. Oh.
I see. Why not?
Alright, let's try this again. AEF. Piece of paper in the balloon. RLE inside the
That should
body.
help you.
Two just ones. LF.
I see. You don't get it. Why not try combining the clues together?
Paper. Detecting arrows.
That should help you.
So what I'm getting here is that those arrows are supposed to show exchanging to letter positions. But which letter positions? It's only 2. Irel. No, that ear full would have actually worked, but that's not a word. But ear fell is not a word. Hmm. This one's definitely. This is definitely being a lot more tricky than I expected. No. There's an N. I kind of learn in there, but no. Try and think here. Do last letters. E real F. Alf. No, that's not it. Real.
I see.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to exchange the letters, but I'm not sure at which points. Try and think here. This one's a pretty tough puzzle. I hate to just sit here so long, but I guess part of this is putting the deductions together. Reveal. No, that's close, but that needs to be a V and not an F.
I see.
There's a monument paper balloon.
That should help you.
Really inside the body. Okay. I'm guessing the letters are supposed to interchange to some extent, so... Or else. Real FE sounds like some Fire Emblem YouTuber name.
I see. Why not try? That should help you.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, fuck.
I see. That should help you. I see. What? That should help you.
It's inside the body. Alright, let me think. What am I doing wrong here? I've been doing this for so long, completely lost everything. I'm really bad at this, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out somehow. Let me think. Even trying to keep it simple and just reversing the letters. ALE. Reverse those. This is true. Let's see here. Type these out somewhere to try and make notes, but this is being a lot more tricky than I thought. I don't want to mess too much up either, so there's not much to be missing, I guess. Maybe the paper is supposed to be the order in which I'm supposed to... No, it's clearly an exchange because the arrows are intersecting. Rel. RL. Alaref.
I see. What? That should help you.
This is really rough. I feel embarrassed getting stuck on here because I know the puzzles are only going to get worse as we go on. That's not going to be, that is probably going to be the opposite of fun. If I just look things up here, so I'm going to... I'll focus as long as it takes. I just need to figure this out. Puzzles are definitely a lot more involved than the last game, that's for sure, but that's probably overall to its benefit. There's a much bigger sense of deduction this time around, that's for sure. This is very tricky. Anagram here. And even if I do something that's not directly looking it up, like just grabbing one of those items, one of those things where it says make an anagram or whatever, or a way to gauge anagrams, that's still not going to be of much help here. Let's try and fix this then. Let's go with 2 here. Let's just be reversing FEA. No. I'm somewhat shocked at how stumped this has made me. Alright, so what is with this? Alright, I'm maybe completely stumped, but I should be able to... Now the crossing arrows makes it very clear it's supposed to swap letters. The question is, where are they swapped? Is it the front two, the middle two, the front two, the back two, or the front and the back one, leaving the middle one? Apharel? No. Cool.
I see. You don't get it. That should help.
I get the sense I'm missing something extremely obvious here. And it won't be the first time, it will not be the last, I can tell you that much. I'm just completely stumped here, and that's embarrassing because this isn't even like I said, this isn't gonna be far from the hardest puzzle the game's gonna throw at me. Alright, let's see. So how am I supposed to do this? I've failed already. Actually, maybe. I get the sense this isn't going to be some weird out of nowhere word. It's going to be something very clearly a word, which is why I'm thinking, I guess if I needed to, I could always put it into an anagram machine to see what words could be made from it. Now that will give all words, including the ones with less letters like ear or beer and stuff like that, but I just have to look for the 6-letter ones, if any. I'm honestly feeling kind of embarrassed at how long I've been stuck on this puzzle. I'm supposed to solve the clues here. Let me think. Well, I've been thinking. I'm having trouble here. And it's exactly 6 letters, so it's not going to be something separate by a space or anything. I guess I could put this into an anagram solver. Like I said, it does suffer the issue that it won't, phrase. Yeah, it comes with the inherent issue that I'm going to be having trouble. This puzzle's really giving me a lot of trouble here. So, let's see here. AEF, RLE, and there's 2 intersecting arrows suggesting that they need to be swapped. But what letters need to be swapped? Okay, let's start from the beginning here. What letters can I swap? I can swap the first 2 in each, or the last 2 in each. I could swap the top and last, and leave the middle. I thought maybe I could swap them between each 2, but that's not quite... That doesn't work because there's 2 arrows, one above one another. So... put them side by side and try and swap those, but that hasn't worked either. Like, put them side by side from the ones on the obelisk and the ones in the body. This is being very, very difficult, that's for sure. Huh. Alright, let's, try. And as I mentioned, I'm pretty confident whatever the result is going to be an actual word. So it's not going to be some sort of, phrase or specific... Whatever it is, it's going to be recognized immediately. I just need to focus and try and think. This is really being tough. So, on the monument and inside the body. 2 intersecting arrows and swap places. All the ones I listed, I typed them out on the side to make sure I wasn't missing something obvious, but none of them form a very obvious phrase. Again, I have seriously considered just giving up and putting into an anagram solver, since there's a handful of those around the internet parts. But thing is, this is going to be far from the hardest puzzle in the whole game, and something that tells me this isn't going to be like the Danganronpa puzzle where the result was where the meme is on the meat bone, just because it was so silly. EAF, LRE. No. Again, I worry I'm overthinking this, but at the same time, it's like, where else am I going to go with this, you know? Because I am just swapping the letters of each. But those don't form a coherent word. And if I try and mix the two, they don't quite lead one either. Lirafi. Once again, sounds like a YouTuber name of some sort. Probably not very helpful here, is it? Let's see here. Two pairs of seconds. Gonna swap here, then let me think. Let's see here. I'm not entirely sure if I need to intersect the letters in some fashion or before trying to swap them or what. And of course, if they do intersect, which one do I start with? 'Cause there's a lot of ways this could be messed with. Ilarf. No, that's obviously not a word. Again, I'm pretty sure once I solve this, it'll be a very obvious, oh, that's the word it's trying to spell. It's gonna be something very, very relevant, because that's how this works. Flare? Oh, but there's 2 E's. So no, flare does not work. Darn, I thought I was actually onto something that time. Let's see. Alright, I'll try with MS Paint this time if I have to do this. A F. Maybe the visual arrows will help things out. And one was supposed to be heat, and one was cold metal plates. So it's here. Yeah. Visually having the I'm trying to doing it this way because I'm since typing it out requires it be on the side, thinking maybe if I can have it the letters vertical like they are in the game, I might be able to solve this. That's why I'm trying to figure this out with MS Paint. You can't see that but on the other end, but that's what I'm doing right now. Holy crap, it's been over half an hour and I've been stuck on this one puzzle. Let's see here. Well, with how many end in F and E, I could probably use this as an FE YouTuber name generator if I need to at some point in the future. Reef. Reef. Clear. This is gonna be really tough. Reef. No. I fear. Gotta think about this. How is this puzzle supposed to go? Again, it usually feels like I'm missing something. Elfie. Elri. I thought maybe the arrows might be the direction in which I'm supposed to combine the two sets of letters, but that's impossible because they're the intersecting arrows, not directional arrows. And the fact they're intersecting means I'm supposed to switch two letters a piece. Hello, James Games. Welcome to the stream. I am stumped on this current puzzle. So I'm just trying to write it all out in MS Paint off screen in order to try and figure out how this works. An obscure hint. Oh, you know what? I've been stuck for half an hour, so okay. As long as it's not just as long as it's not the answer. I still want to have at least some level of figuring it out. Leon. I did wonder if it was Leon, but there's no I from his name. Wait, that was the non-alcoholic beer. What was that called again? Leon's a hint. Yeah, what's his name? The non-alcoholic beer.
I see. You don't get it.
I'm gonna have to go to the flowchart here real quick to check. But let's see, you are here. Start investigation. VR. Oh, no. That's not early enough. Let me,
Are you serious? You don't.
Of course I get it.
let me go to the flowchart here because there is something I want to check that I apparently need to investigate here. Oh yeah! Alfree! I was spending this entire time trying to find an actual word out of it, not to realize... Okay, yeah, that was the issue. I was too busy trying to find an actual word out of it instead of the brand name, because... Which is funny, because at one point I eventually went to... I should probably forget about trying to... Sometimes you just need a little push to properly figure things out. And besides, this isn't my most embarrassing failure. That still goes to the Zodiac trial incident. Yep, that's it. But why would they care about non-alcoholic beer?
Alfree.
Well, it is non-alcoholic beer, so safe to say anyone with a connection to it would be purest of evil.
Our search should be related to that.
What place has to do with Alfree? Yeah. Because from the recap where Aiba is standing, you actually can't see the Alfree here, so you can't... So I couldn't check for the... Alright. There's something in here.
It's here. Correct. The Alfree vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
X-raying seems like the obvious
I'm
thing.
going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd be highly surprised if anyone would enjoy the taste of that, let alone a minor.
But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
Hitting the machine with a pipe seems like a pretty good idea. Only because all the others will just get a no.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film.
Oh, of course. Right, we have to make it. Just break open the machine.
In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
I mean, we could have just X-rayed it
Wait,
to get
this
it,
isn't all
but
free.
Open it.
this is one of those tennis ball containers, because there are tennis ball containers designed to look specifically like a can of something. It's World of the Game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons. Case closed. Mystery at Yoyagi Park. Hold it. Who do you think you are? I'm Phoenix, right? Imitate the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, close enough. As a result, the same can of Alfree vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. I placed 3 balloons in random places. They're red and blue. Look for them. All I want to do is play with you, Terror. This doesn't seem like the type
A
of...
challenge from Terror.
Seems odd Terror would have this kind of, sense of play.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
But yeah, I don't think we have any choice. We have
Do you
to...
realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Terror thinks he's the bad guy from Saw. Indeed.
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
There's only so many places it could possibly be. Perhaps a bird's eye view will make things easier. Yeah. Well, I guess a lot can happen in 6 years. Maybe Terror has gotten a bit bored and wants to mess around for whatever reason.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss? What are you doing here?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Yeah, I was kind of curious as to why he'd suddenly start doing this when this wasn't part of his MO before, but I suppose a lot happens in 6 years. Like I said, he might have just gotten bored and decided, I should probably spruce up my little death game here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Spinning airplane ride, sky circle.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
A ride that loops around the rooftop when you use a pedal. Office. Ask for a raise.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Are you?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
If he gets really bored, he could even start the nonary games. Well, those were the more engaging puzzles compared to the later death game in that series. But then again, I guess when there's such a huge gap, well, I guess you never know. So it's not like the third one was actually bad or anything. Just felt a lot different from what I was expecting.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake.
Uh-oh.
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
Alright, so we have confirmation he still has Tama helping him out.
He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. When the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Oh.
He shot him?
Holy crap, Ryuki! Yeah. As if the officers don't already have a bad reputation for being trigger-happy.
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Alright, this is Japan. That's still pretty horrible.
This is going to be a real scandal.
I mean, rightfully so. Boy, he isn't mentally stable to be working on this. I don't want to be rude, but given what just happened, I think that's... yeah. About the left hand.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
What?
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
Yeah. About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
Yeah, this isn't something we can easily use a detector for something. I mean, the last I checked... I mean, there's metal detectors, stuff that we could theoretically use, but even that, you kind of have to already have an idea of where to look. Even if there was a rubber detector for whatever those balloons are made out of.
About the shooting.
Was the person inside a door a bit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Well, that's probably the best we could have hoped for, given the circumstances. Might as well wink sync. What's going on in Boss's mind?
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Yeah, given how rough that is. Ryuki has his heart in the right place, but he is clearly in no state to be doing this. And we did see from the flashback why he's so determined to it. He feels responsible for what happened to Date, and he wants to solve the case so he can finally move on, but... well, on one hand, to give him closure could help a lot, but on the other hand, well, we can't exactly have someone who's going around attacking civilians, now can we?
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Yeah, basically that's just Boss's take on what happened, but fact of the matter is, she still had to... she's still having to stick her neck out for Yuki, more than she has to for Blunt. But... where are the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up.
That is not the kind of thing I want to hear.
And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why didn't a part-timer...
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
oh shit, it's that ear... oh no, he can't hear us, he has the ear pods!
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
And because of the mask, it was impossible to tell. A lot of cops around. Where's the only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Where's Ryuki
He's
now?
getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
I'd say we'd best take control of him again so we can stop that, but, well, even during the flashback, we had to do some really stupid things to try and get the case. So this is between a rock and a hard place, if we're blunt.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
I genuinely have no idea. Honestly, I'm not if he's this far gone, I'm not even sure if solving the case would fix his problems, because at the end of the day, that's not going to fix his guilt.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Golden Yokocho.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
As ouch, Aiba. Mama's rituals seem to be really weird right now.
You don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
There are 2 balls on the counter. And you is writing all over the back.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
Alcohol on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Just count the number of balls, so I'll announce the answer. On the internet. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. There's occult posters on the wall, movie posters on the wall.
Chuck Steak Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption. Oh, I see. Counter is a great place to count things.
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
Suspicious book. Spine says the pincher in the rye. Suspicious books. Might as well while we're here.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Andy's and not Andy. Might have been intentional.
It spills, honey.
I guess that was alright. Still about the balloons. Told Mom about the
Hey,
challenge.
have you seen any red and blue balloons?
Yeah, I don't get it. I just wanted to sound like I did, because that would make me sound smart. But nah, or at least,
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
like I said, weird as it sounds, it seems like that nothing question that Mama starts with is, absolutely intentionally part of the ritual.
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, where are the red and blue balloons? You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there. Ooh, did that work?
The crystal
I
ball.
thought I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
Yeah, everything we've been learning about this guy so far has made him more and more hateable, so I imagine this is just going to add to that.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
Yeah, an offshoot of the Nice cult.
Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose.
Well, this is actually new information. While Tokiko was more than willing to tell us about the Order of Percent's existence and how they differed from Nai's, we did not understand exactly what their name comes from or why they believe what they believe. And as much as Tokiko insisted that her cult is actually some kind of scientific institution, the fact that she insists the Order of Percent is actually religious in some manner is a very notable thing.
Smells fishy if you ask me.
It looks like a funky infinity sign. Indeed.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that major leaders of both Nice and the Order of Percent have been murdered means that these cults are somehow tied to this case. It doesn't matter in what way, but they have to be because it's very obvious that Terror is not choosing his victims randomly. They have absolutely a connection, which means he has to have some sort of connection to these cults.
You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
So when is Chikara a leader? Oh, I guess you're right. They never said he's a leader, just that he left Nyes to become part of the offshoot. They never said what kind of ranking he was at there. But at the same time, it doesn't change that a member of two people with connections to Nyes have been murdered, though. So I'm pretty confident that cult and its offshoots are somehow at the core of this case. Not to mention, Tokiko's Somnium implied that she's connected in some fashion. I'm not sure how, since again, it was written like an SCP article. Yeah, Terror does not randomly kill people. Now granted, Terror themselves did also admit that they aren't just killing randomly, that each one was done as part of the nirvanA initiative. That's all we know, and it seems Tokiko has some information on it. We just don't know what.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you. But this Order of Percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Some sort of separation, I suppose.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Yeah, given how,
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're being told to search for balloons in one of the largest cities in the world with absolutely nothing to go on. At this point, we don't have the luxury of being picky. I already figure out red and blue is supposed to represent Ryuki and Mizuki, the two player characters for this game. But,
You see?
what?
No balloons here.
Why would Terror care about all that? And of course, we still have that mysterious thing Tokiko did when addressing, supposedly, the player directly. I haven't abandoned my theory that the one we're playing as isn't actually Mizuki or Ryuki, but rather some unknown party who's yet to show their hand. Of course, I could be wrong, but at the same time, it's rather odd that Tokiko just did that out of nowhere. It was fine at the start of the game since, well, it makes sense. You'd want to make sure that you'd want to check to be sure if the person played the first game or not before the second. However, it might just be a coincidence. And that is also possible. But at the same time, even the game's very own box art is split between those two colors, so at the very least, it's a thematic color. Like how Persona 5 uses red and Persona 4 uses yellow, that sort of thing.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
That would mean that maybe it's inside the shrine directly.
Her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life.
So supposedly like the ambrosia, the fruit of the gods.
Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Mama looks kind of big, so I don't know how far we could throw them. I imagine that was what I was referring to. X-ray.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
Yeah, I figured it was inside the shrine proper. If it was on the outside, it had too big of a risk of
You're correct.
getting moved.
This is a red and blue balloon.
Yeah, if it was outside the shrine, there was a risk of someone might take it, or it might accidentally get popped for whatever reason, so
See,
putting in the shrine protects it.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it. Hiya! 3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
Indig. Now, I'm trying to think of another way to put DG, but that's not quite it.
3 and Indig.
Hmm.
We cannot currently decode this message.
How did Mama know? Because Mama is more than just an NPC in a video game.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
I imagine this is going to be another anagram. Oh hey, Gen's here. Related to the Alfred puzzle.
No balloons here.
Yeah, I figured that. Since it's an anagram, it's going to be another anagram, and I'm going to probably going to get stuck on that one again, because that's how it's going.
But there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
Well, we have no other leads. Might as well give it a go.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and the terror left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Why are you here anyway?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Sometimes you need some time to yourself.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
Yeah. If you have an off day, that could potentially affect your work, which in this case would affect the food. And since he prides himself on good flavors, you definitely I can definitely see why he's dedicated to his passion
Cooking
like
is a
that.
serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
What is with your one-sided rivalry? Actually, it sounds like he's mostly, he has some unfinished business with his father and is taken out on Oda, but I can worry about that later. That's more of a character history thing than anything tied to the case. Although, don't get me wrong, I do like how each character here, as much as they have their little silly gimmicks, they are also very fleshed out. They feel like
Mizuki,
people, you know?
it is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
Tokyo Bay. There's a school of flathead gray mullets. So we know Aiba loves fish and bugs. Oh, those are bait fish. Interesting.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
In container, crane, storehouses. I searched but couldn't find anything. Wow, Mizuki was very fast searching the storage rooms. Hachikaru's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated.
Watching a guy fish over Florida using mullets. Interesting. I have a buddy who's into fishing, so they might appreciate there being bait fish to use, but...
Though I cannot determine exactly why.
Well, there is a way for us to figure it out. Time to JoJo pose.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
He was talking to someone, but that was really... People down there just cast a net to catch bait fish to take home to use for fishing. That does not surprise me. That probably makes a lot more sense than the video game one where you just do a fish, catch a fish, and then you use that fish as bait for the bigger ones. It works for a game mechanic, but, well, game mechanics in real life usually have a big separation.
Who?
Unknown.
That was so little we couldn't get anything out of it. Still, that also means we don't have enough to try and get anything out of him. It probably wouldn't even be worth it going to a Somnium. Granted, he's one of the few people we haven't gone to a Somnium for yet, so we might still in the future, but it's still going to be a while. But we don't have any evidence he knows anything about what's going on, so...
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, this is our problem, so you don't have to worry about it.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
There is a way to X-ray.
It can't be.
Gen?
Yeah, Gen unfortunately has a malformed skull, which is why he wears the mask at all times. This also means that if someone were to try and impersonate him, we would know immediately by checking.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Sorry, we just zoned out for a bit. Sometimes a bigger fish might come and take the fish you're reeling in. For example, shark come and take a tuna. That sounds very specific. Is that something you saw happen before or have happened with you?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people.
That's why he always wears the full body outfit.
I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Mame.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
I only brought it up because you were talking about the game where you catch a fish and then you catch an even bigger fish. Huh. Neat to know that's actually a thing that happens, though. It is. Yeah, that's a pretty neat tidbit.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything.
One of the few times he's ever
I
taken
know
off the
that.
mask.
Your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Mame.
Yeah, he's got the whole... Would I want to go with Phantom of the Opera or Beauty and the Beast as a comparison?
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
Wow. Once again, the more we learn about him, the more hateable he becomes. This is almost impressive at this point. Just how much more hateable is that awful person going to be by the end of the game? Is it kind of going to turn out he actually made Lucifer to be the devil when he was originally a good person? Actually, that would be a very interesting. Lucifer was originally the bringer of light, a powerful angel, but then Chikara decided to experiment on him and made him the devil. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, it won't surprise me if that actually turns out to be the case. So let's see if that actually ends up happening. Because at this point, I genuinely would think Chikara is more evil than the devil himself.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories.
And this was the price of Mizuki getting her great power. He successfully managed to grant her an practically indestructible body, but it came at the cost of others like Jen having to suffer throughout their lives. Who knows how many countless others had a similar experience before Chikara's finally stopped.
I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
I guess the Yakuza might be able to find, right? Oh, what's Liam doing here?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Wait, what?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
I was about to say, did Moma always wear that collar and I just never noticed, or...
It's a long fucking story. What do you want? I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
So I told them about the left side found, how Terror left a message about the balloon search.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Okay, we're gonna have to... First of all, why are you here?
Why don't you ask him that?
Oh, he's here to get off the thing on his collar.
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
I guess that is a clever name.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Somehow I was pretty sure that was the case, but I didn't want to say it since I was pretty sure the game itself would say that.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profiling, put that information, and put on the Vochlocho on your neck. That allows for small electronic signals as the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Given they're starting to train AI voices on people's voices, this kind of technology is actually probably very close to existing now. So, yeah.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Let me guess, you can't take it off.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Something tells me they decided to have fun with this by having the voice actor play. Yeah, I guess they decided to have some fun with the voice actor and so they decided to have this scene here.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
Yeah.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
Right, Leon is a former thief. Which basically means he would have worked with, worked under shady businesses all the time.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell.
Sorry, Momo, you kinda did deserve that. Crest on display, family altar.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going. Partition, certificates.
Do, re, mi.
So far.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
There's a tiger rug on the floor. It's been confirmed it is false tiger, so why it's able to talk is, unknown. There's an ashtray on the table. Statement. No principles on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open an adult site while you are on the train. Chair. Desk. There's all sorts of things on it. You know what? Let's go with him. I got this. I gotta see.
Moma,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
I kind of regret going this way now. I just thought Liam wouldn't have anything interesting going on.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
Seen a
Haven't
balloon.
seen any. There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
sorry. I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Just call me Abby Normal. Wait.
When he raises his voice like that, it is not what I would call convincing.
His voice sounds off. Chikara's.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's extremely hard for me to develop any kind of sympathy for this guy whatsoever since, well, as I keep saying, more and more keeps showing up to show that he's a awful person. I'd have more sympathy for the devil than this guy at this point.
You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner
Well,
of
this is
my
still
eye.
a lead.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Hey, Liam! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
It must be a lot tighter than I thought if it's doing that.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
That is oddly specific. Did you have a pet giant poached rat before?
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
He's not there. Has to be in this room somewhere. I don't think that's relevant. He's dead. No, not yet. We gotta find the key. Search Google, and the first thing that popped was an article. Catches eaten. Anglers in North Carolina were reeling in yellowfin tuna, got their catches eaten by sharks, leaving a body or just the head of them reel in. Oh my. I should use X-ray, but it doesn't have that option for me. He's nowhere to be found. Key's not inside the lockers. Where's the key?
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an ASET figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an ASET figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Sorry, Mizuki, that figure goes back the first game. Indeed.
Right, we need to find the rest of the balloons.
I actually forgot. Thanks for reminding me, but yeah, that
Hey,
is in
Moma,
fact.
Can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
This will become plot relevant, no doubt.
Now then.
Let's go.
Halloween Garden. Yeah, the ability to change our voice into whoever we need is something that strikes me as extremely useful.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing.
It- I liked how it started to blur a bit like it was going to be a reminisce, but then she's like, all right, now's not the time.
We need to find the balloons.
Slide, I don't see any balloons. Those tied to a tree. Ah. Down here, no balloons in this building. Ah, there it is.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
She gonna use the lead pipe like a boomerang?
Hiya!
Just use the super jump ability. Game has certainly shed some light on a lot of stuff left unknown from the previous game, that's for sure. The source of Mizuki's power, the source of Date's dirty magazine power-up, all that stuff.
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Part 2.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
What kind of logic? Oh wait, she lives with Date. No, she lived with Date. No wonder that kind of a thing is where her mind would go.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Afterward, asked the workers and children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to a tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. Yeah, I get the sense these balloons were put here long before the challenge was issued. Oh, with that... No, with it.
Hello.
Ivan and I left.
It's a nurse.
Iwan's dormitory. A greeter.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found.
Mizuki should climb the tree like the mischievous monkey she is. Well, that still makes more sense than the silly boomerang pipe idea I brought up, although I don't doubt that she has the strength to throw it high enough to reach that point.
That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones.
Oh, right. For some reason, I'm surprised Kazuna wasn't there. Leon said he was visiting her earlier, so I thought she'd be there. I guess we must have just missed her in that case, yeah. Although with that said, it was mentioned earlier Jin had some sort of sickness that was apparently wiped from the records. It isn't even sealed away or marked as confidential. No, it's just straight up erased, and that usually means something's intentionally being
I don't
hidden.
remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Yeah, some details aren't reported, largely that anyone who already knows about it is something important. You know, like how in those murder mysteries, someone will say so he died by poison when all they said was that the person had died. That, of course, is supposed to be a clear marker that something's going on.
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Sync.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Well, it's good to have passions. Why are you here, by the way?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital. But they didn't want to come to the hospital today, so I came here to attend to them. I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
Unfortunate.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from ION.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found.
Yeah, and I'm willing to bet that the Horodori Institute and Chikara have something to do with that. In fact, that may be specifically why... might even be why Ricci has no security or anything there, largely because he is pretty much forced by Chikara to allow the Institute to take kids from there, because, you know, the greater good and all that. And don't get me started on that. It's way too easy to justify a sacrifice for the greater good when you're not the one who has to make the sacrifice.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Actually, since Chieda is making the sacrifice, it's possible that he thinks it's worthwhile. Well, actually, no, because technically it's the child making the sacrifice and not the person doing the experiment, not the person caring for the child. So yeah, I stand by what I said. It's easy for the Horodori Institute to tell the kids your sacrifice is needed for the greater good because they're not the one who has to be experimented on and potentially disposed of, as we've found. And yeah, since he insists on refusing to increase security even after that...
There is much to think about.
To be careful about saying stuff like that. But yeah, I figured we'd eventually go into hers largely because who she truly is going to be a big break in the case. Because we have a lot of missing people so far who have been missing for decades. And I'm pretty sure one of them is this masked person. But do be careful, yeah. Even a lot of context can be a bigger spoiler than you might think. Like, if you say just wait until you get to the sad part, well, that spoils there's a sad part, even if it doesn't specifically tell you what it is. And again, not in trouble or anything, and just warning you, I'm not too bothered by it, but there's other people might be a lot more bothered. So just keep that in mind going forward. Otherwise, another streamer might not be as forgiving as me. I don't want you to get in trouble.
We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
I pretty much expect just about everyone's going to have their Somnium enter at this point, and I'm all for it. The Somniums were definitely the highlight of the first game, and wait, she has jets? After that, I went to different places around the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine.
Yeah, the first game's highlights were the Somniums, but there was only a handful in the end, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were limited by their budget or whatever, so I'm really glad they got a bigger one for the sequel here, because I've had a lot of fun in these Somniums so far.
At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, she may be virtually indestructible, but the bike isn't.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
There's only one person who possibly could have. The suspect list is simply too small for this to be anyone else.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
X-ray. Nothing off here. Lock.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie?
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't talk if we tried to ask
I
him
don't really
anything.
care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Yeah, he was one of the few people we haven't done a Somnium for yet.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if he decided to let Tara get away with it for no other reason than he finally ended Chikara's madness. Like I said, I don't... Who have you synced with so far?
Well, you may not discover exactly why.
I'd have to look in the list, but...
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by now I must have already thrown it out or something, so... It'll be easier to just get it from him directly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Ryuki, Chikara, Shoma, Komeiji for sure, since you're this far.
Well, technically...
Technically, we've also been to Mizuki's because of Tama's accidental reverse Somnium there, so you could also add Mizuki yourself to that list by technicality.
Let's just get started.
Okay, ready? And let's begin.
We've also been to, I've gotten the entire ending, so that I've also been through to, Kizuna's, as well. So yeah, we've been through quite a few of the recurring casts. Oh, and Mame's as well, because she was the quiz show one.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon.
I like this so much.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Oh, damn it, Aiba.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Don't think it's escaped my notice these are fisheye lens. Mental Lock 4. Only 4 this time, huh? Find the last clue Gen's hiding. He definitely knows about the last clue. Where it's hidden, what's written on it, find out the crucial information. I'm gonna grab a quick
Guess
sip.
we should look around the place first.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink before I go in, before I fully dive in. So, one moment, please. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Inspect the table seat.
A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
That probably wasn't worth it, but... yeah, this is not tied to whatever. We need to actually progress here. Gen's cooking notes. Read.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Thanks for identifying when the game came out, Aiba. There's a few things that seem to do that, yeah. Like I did mention that the oh yeah, we also did Iris's Somnium. And of course, Iris's Somnium are always tied to popular video game. Well, no, it's not popular video games quite at the time, because in the first game it was themed vaguely off Minecraft, which was pretty old even at the time, although still popular. And this time around it's a Pokemon Go parody, which again, it's still around, but it wasn't as big as its heyday. But still, those are games that would easily be identified based on the time in which it came out, even if they're not immediately new. Like, Elden Ring is over a year old now, but if you had a reference to that, that would still probably count as a game of the time.
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Found the cooking notes. Found information inside. Well, not too bad. But I imagine things are going to get very complicated very quickly. Win the cooking battle. It's hard to hear Komeiji. There'll never be a true chef.
What is this?
Komeiji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's
I hope you can still hear that over the stream. I tried to make sure that the game wouldn't drown out what I'm saying at any point. Because that's something I always try to be... I'm not the best at sound balancing, so sometimes it does take a few tries before I get it right.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Wow, they are really getting a lot of use out of Komeiji even long after he's died, huh?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Okay, alright, so basically one judge in his favor, one judge against him.
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sets his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay.
What?
We're almost ready to begin this showdown.
So we're basically having an Iron Chef competition.
A cook-off again?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
And made ribs this week. I'm sure I could get something good here.
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
Thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
Could make the Iron Chef reference, but for some reason I saw that and thought of the Jill sandwich meme from Resident Evil. And so the many long days of training began. Hope you're ready to become a Super Chef Aiba.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Oh, they really are doing the Hell's Kitchen thing. So that's how timies work. And so a month passed, nearly a year later, the only ones I can pass in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the
Mizuki
air
has the
with a
right
hot
attitude to mimic Gordon Ramsay.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's Battle!
Then yeah, it's good to have having gone through all that simply because that's a lot to make.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook. Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Samurai's sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Aiba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Well, just remember, looking and tasting are two very different things.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt
Hello,
the meat
Ryzune.
in
Welcome
the
to
air.
stream.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
We're in the middle of a cooking competition.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium rare.
Cooking at a high temperature. She's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades!
I'm on for today's stream.
I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah, since the expressions have become fairly plot important, I decided I should probably make it easier to see them. Don't worry, it'll be back for the other games.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course.
The time is basically like experiencing the full amount of time while everybody outside is. That was the kind of the impression I got, yeah. The sex food is just as important as the flavor. Yeah, Aiba really loves bugs and fish, as we've come to find.
Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Huh.
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Mine's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
It's gonna be my mantra when I cook food.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
I love the sense of humor this game has.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
Then again, I do seem to like it when a story is serious and yet isn't afraid to have fun, like what's happened with Metal Gear and Yakuza.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Alright, here we are.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light. The sky is sucking up the strawberries. Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
This is so ridiculous. I love it.
What's going on here?
Surviving Hell's Kitchen, challenge against the gods.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Rank 3 cooking skill 3 times during Somnium. Huh.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this god cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male
Yoinks the
and
cake.
female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished.
Yeah, the thing is, as great as something delicious is, you also have to remember that sometimes complex dishes are, even simple ones can be great. Like Oda said, people will wait for hours if a place makes good donuts.
Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
This made... Oh dear.
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Well... yeah, since it, again, was making it specifically for Mame, she'll probably like his quite a bit, even though ours are technically superior dishes. I'm now craving
Judgment
desserts.
time. Please judge the shocking
Sadly, I'm out of
Superstar
desserts
Super
here.
Chef A's dishes
I need to go
first.
shopping tomorrow.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor!
Is that good or bad?
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice
Yeah, exactly.
and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her.
She's just saying the same thing for all of it.
Simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
won the cooking battle convincingly. Release Gen from the cage.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the
You
same
have
command.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh wow, that took a lot.
This
Gen's
is
cooking
Gen's
main dish.
fish court. I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones.
Oh yeah. Since he was since we learned Chikara was experimenting on him and caused him to look this way, this also might explain his strength. After all, Chikara was trying to find the way to make a flawless body and remove the aging problem completely.
It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
Hello, Infinity.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves
You just
to
missed
be
the cooking
free.
battle, and now we're in
I
the...
want her to be herself.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Guess we should eat it.
Yes, let me taste it.
The cooking battle was really fun, but this is now getting to the heavy stuff now. I guess it makes sense. Like I said, this game does like to isn't afraid to have fun, but when it comes time to take things seriously, it gets really heavy.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
So basically, he became, Alrighty. He's got super hard skin, but it came at the cost of, disfiguring his body.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
That explains why he threw himself into his cooking, his passion, and protecting...
I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
To give her the things that he never could have. I'm starting to get the whole picture here.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
I was not joking when I said at this point I'd have more sympathy for Lucifer himself than this guy. He's lucky that Gen didn't beat him up.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, that's putting it
Gen's
nicely.
donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you?
People eat donuts with forks. If you want to portion your donut, yes, I've actually seen people use forks to portion out a donut more easily.
Don't touch my baby!
What's that shirt say? Well, overalls rather. Cherokee TFH 962.
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
He's trying to give her everything that he could never have.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
what? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
And self-love.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
In truth, he was holding back for the sake of others, not himself.
It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
You know, Shrek 3 was a terrible movie, but one scene that was actually really good is when he's telling Arthur, you know, at one point people told me I was a monster, and for the longest time, I believed them. Indeed, that's pretty much the premise of the first Shrek movie. That he just decided to be the monster people thought he was, but he ends up discovering that he doesn't have to be like that. He can have meaningful relationships.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything.
Like in the flashback.
And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look, all of it.
Amame.
Shrek Resurrections, Resurgence, and you.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough.
Sometimes it doesn't need to be many.
My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Read Gen's heart. Mental lock 3 released. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Yeah, we may have finally unlocked Gen's heart, but we still need to get that clue. But now that his heart is no longer locked, we should be able to find it.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
But shaped like a balloon.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
He could just be saying that as a
Huh?
marketing thing.
What happened?
That's...
The one card. Host.
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Found the last clue of the letter. Aside from throwing it away being a complete asshole move, it also it doesn't fit thematically for how this is supposed to end. Yeah, sadly I couldn't complete it with more than a second remaining because I didn't save a timey for that. Result. Left Behind. Zuki, Chapter 2.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so.
I hope.
But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
We can get that
I
later.
am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, we can ask that later. For now, we have to figure out this puzzle.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons.
One host.
One said one, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Alright, so it's another anagram is what I'm getting, and I might get stuck on this one. Let's see.
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters, indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Alright, so Stray. Hawaiian Inn. Yeah, it's another anagram, so let me think. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I was stuck for half an hour on the last one, so I apologize if this one's gonna take a while to figure out. Let me, bring up the log here. So the numbers are definitely the order. And the fact, though, each set of letters is separated by a space is relevant, I think. Like the last puzzle, do not try to form an actual word. Okay, because the last puzzle I got stuck for well over half an hour to 45 minutes on simply because I was trying to figure that out. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Look open. Let's see here. I'm just trying to put over the last puzzle together here. So let me think. What am I going to want to do here exactly? Trying to figure this out here. There's her. It's going to be a name of something relevant. So let's see here. Oh, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it because this puzzle sucks. Swing pendulum, carve the Arc of Victory. Indeed, Infinity, indeed. Alright, let's see here. And if you're wondering why my avatar isn't here this time, it's because too many important expressions are in the spot where I usually place it, so I figure I'll just go without it. It's not a problem, there will be other games. Yeah, Hora. Horadori Institute comes to mind at first. Let's see. But that doesn't fit it exactly. Hora... Insta... Hora... Insta... You know. The word isn't proper English. Oh, then that's going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. It's the Horadori Institute? What's the letters used in the puzzle? Oh, so it is... Oh, so it's back and forth. So, Hora Instundig. Horadori Institute, Institute, Institute. 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 Underground. Yeah. So the mysterious
Hora, inst, undig.
Corridor Institute underground. Alright, first of all, this isn't a proper, and these aren't proper words. It's about as accurate as the underwear thing here. A puzzle. Yeah, I don't blame you, Copen. Holy crap, this is insane. Yeah, it took me 45 minutes to figure out the other puzzle. And it didn't help that the machine with the actual name was not in the clue thing, so I kept trying to look for an actual word. Yeah, but since I didn't see the machine, I kept trying to look for actual words out of it. Even if I had done with my plan of putting the letters into the go back and forth, starting at the top left. But yeah, these are not actual words, so that's why one was the drink name, which of course I couldn't notice there. Or I kept looking for an actual word or phrase, including thinking of putting them into an anagram solver to see if maybe one of the words it figures out would fit, but no, that wouldn't have worked even if I had given up and done that. And of course, this is
Horadori Institute underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
okay, so basically what I'm getting out of this is Horadori Institute is basically the Umbrella Corporation. How fun. If it turns out they also have a secret lab underneath the orphanage, I'm so going to throw them out the window. Sync is only a means to gather information for investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium is usable as evidence, so Ibe and I headed to the Institute.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
As expected, we got shooed away, but then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about Bus told
If you
me.
cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. We'll look around for a way to get in. About halfway around the building.
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when...
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
What's the Umbrella Corporation? The Umbrella Corporation is the main villain group from Resident Evil. Basically, whenever something starts getting weird there, it turns out there's a secret research facility that was creating whatever monsters you've been fighting, usually. Wesker.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, "Hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something."
7 minutes is all I can spare.
But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
And I think now would be a rather ideal time to save and call the stream. Because I've finally managed to solve the puzzle through here and get through. However, wow, 9 people. Thank you so very much for watching. And with that many people, I should raid someone. Let's see. Of the people I usually raid, 70 Steps just started. He's doing Overwatch 2. Let's see. Looks like there's also Dice Wolf who is playing Sun Haven. I have no idea what that is. I guess 70 is, so I guess that'll work. Alright, I'll go ahead and raid 70 then. So that's gonna be it on my side. Alright, let me just, oh right, it's slash raid. Alrighty, so give plenty of love to 70 Sept there, and that'll be all for my end, so, whoops. Here we are. Of course, that's not working. Alright. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.